let's switch in. And we'll at least get loaded up. While we see if people are going to join us here today. My understanding, I've been told, we should be able to do this in this stream. I don't think I actually loaded up anything. I don't think I've played since. Okay, so let's see where we're at. It's just like hunting for level ups, which would be cool to do, but like I really don't care that much. Or I should amend that. I care. I don't care enough to do that as opposed to other things. I have 2 frost. Do I have an acid I could put in here? I do. God. Clearly have just not revisited this in a minute. Let's look at... I don't have just an outright damage boost. Hey Kathleen, welcome. Good to see ya. I'm just kind of looking over stuff whilst we wait. This thing's pretty. The Sky Killer. See, I like the Sky Killer. But I don't want to give up like my ability to throw plasma. I just don't think that that's better. Let's look at the... Okay, I can't change on the... I'm just kind of checking the things on the ones I wear the most. Which is not this one. Where is my super stealthy armor? Can never find it. I wish I could... I wonder if there's a way to favorite that I just don't know. There it is. I like the ones that are on there. Okay. Okay. So yeah, if we look real quick, we just pretty much just have the main quest. We've done all the side stuff. As far as I'm aware, there's no like side missions to add that I'm missing. This is probably where the end of the game is going to be. You know, we haven't finished like the arena. We haven't finished the last race, like that kind of thing, but I'm not particularly concerned about that. I kind of just want to get to it, you know? We're gonna walk to the base, but let's walk in from here. Thought I didn't need a travel pack, but that's okay. Part of me is like, I feel like I should do something else. Like, I almost could. Here we go. Here's what we'll do to pass a little bit of time. Let's just fast travel into all of the major cities and make sure none of like the little exclamation points pop up. That'll be a good thing. Why we just kind of... Because it's the end of the game and I don't really have anything else to do ahead of time, I don't really want to, like... I want to give people the opportunity to get here. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I really doubt there's anything back in any of these cities. It would be far more likely. I mean, we can just check while we're waiting. See, like, I don't even want to do this, though. Like, I just want to get going. I want to see what happens. Nothing. I think it'd pretty much be here and then the Grove. I don't really see a point in going to any of the other cities. I feel like if none of these have had a side quest pop up. I mean, I guess like I don't know. I think I would have been directed. I think we're good to just go. So, launching into the end of the game, whatever game you're playing, is always so nerve-wracking because you're like, this is it. You know, this is the last time it will ever be new. You know what I mean? Oh, that's lovely. He's having a good time. He's just vibing. I'll see if I can get this site, like, found. Yep, okay. That's all we needed to do. Yeah. What do we... We're probably going to be launched into some cutscenes here, so I don't really want to wear something that's going to cover my face. Nope, don't equip. Just do the look. There we go. Alright, we'll run into the base. This running kind of gives them the chance to radio me. Again, in case there's like, hey, go check out a thing. And if they don't radio me, then I'm just going to assume we're good. Fish hat for the... You want the fish hat for the cutscenes? I can do it. I got a couple of fish hat. There's this one. This is a decent fish hat. We could go cockatoo for the end cutscenes too. It's an option. There, this is an intense one. I like the furry fish one though. There we go. We'll go fish hat. Oh, do you want fish hat or cockatoo option? I can throw the cockatoo option on. This is your opportunity for the cockatoo. Furry fish is a good option. Okay. I don't remember how one just like walks up here. I mean, the furry fish is a very distinctive look. Can we, see if we check on Varl, see if anything happens? I thought you might say something like when you go back to Roth's grave. Alright. Running on in. Furry fish hat.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Silence!
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance.
This is quite a negotiation.
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
Da-da-da! The drama!
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Wow, the
Enough.
tension between those
Both of you.
two.
We're in this together. At least for now.
I got
Go
some
talk to
feelings
Aaron.
growing, guys.
Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
I'm getting some vibes, guys. It's a good thing they got separate rooms. Look at that.
I'll get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
Alright. Looks like it's gonna be final chats.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
What's kind of cool, so I'm a Nora. We have an Oseram. Technically, in some ways with Silence, we have a Banuk. We don't have a Karja with us, unless Talana were to come back. But we have an Ataru, we have a Tanakh, we have a Quinn. So, other than a Karja, we kind of have, like, everybody represented here, which is kind of neat.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could
Sure
say
did.
we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So...
Just missing Captain Planet, or maybe
Tells
that's
me
you.
flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. They'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
Speaking of,
You, talk to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
how you feeling, Zoe?
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Sounds like him.
Isn't he? I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Alva!
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
She's so excited all the time.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I agree, Kathleen. I love Alva. I think she's a lot of fun.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
Yeah, I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
She's just up for whatever.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really...
Regala is here? We'll definitely have to go talk to her.
She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
Warm, kind, welcoming.
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. I need to wrap up a few things, but
She's so mad at
I'll
Silence.
be ready when you call.
Yet I feel like Aloy and Silence need each other in some way. They're somehow connected. Have we read this? No, we haven't, because it's Alpha. Ever since the expedition landed and we encountered barbarians, sorry, Tanakh, a question has been gnawing at me. Given the massive distance between here and the Great Delta, how is it possible that we all speak the same language? I mean, the legacy tells us that the ancestor had many languages. How did we all get reduced to one? For questions like these, it's handy to have a super friendly super intelligence around. I love Gaia. She's so nice and patient, even when I can't stop talking and bombarding her with overlapping queries. And while she can't explain everything I ask her, for this one she had an answer. Apparently, the Zero Dawn system was designed to release people into the world as young adults, after being educated via Apollo. I sure wish I'd gotten to go to that school. Language instruction was supposed to be a big part of the coursework. Students were to be encouraged to learn many languages, thus keeping alive the vibrant linguistics of the old world. But when Ted Faro erased Apollo, he makes me so mad, Zero Dawn reverted to its default language, and that's all the kids in the cradle facilities ever got. So our ancestors, I mean our tribal ones, not the legacy ones, all started with the same speech and never got to learn any more. Mystery solved. Yet another rotten, completely unfair thing. She did learn some English. That's interesting. So that, I think, is the first confirmation we've seen in a minute that the Quinn came out of a Zero Dawn cradle. Which means there must have been at least one Zero Dawn cradle in China, or the Quinn somehow crossed the ocean and crossed back, which I don't think would be overly possible. But that is interesting, because I was wondering, looking at his arm.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky for us. To imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
You don't have to imagine. I can get you a bird.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say.
Look, Aloy, our last plan didn't go so well.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo. I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Okay, so... Yep, that leaves our
There you are.
funny little friends here.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly
Why is your
a
head
shining
like this?
example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Oh, I knew it!
Receptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Oh, I knew the vibes were there.
So, what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee at some
This
point,
makes this a
drinks.
little complicated how you feel
I
about
thought
me.
it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the
Doesn't
first
sound like an
time,
environmentalist to me.
I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed
She
as
brought her
though
frickin'
she
artwork
wanted
with her.
less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind.
This isn't weird.
I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path,
Who's half the age that Liz was when you were dating, by the
this
way.
phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
And you're significantly not the age.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
Is it because you're creepy?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years.
It could be because you're creepy.
She was brilliant. Visionary. She cared so deeply for the world.
And you got in a spaceship and flew away? I don't see why there was a problem.
She kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens.
Says Space Lady.
In the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
Oh god, I hadn't even thought of that. You're right, Kathleen. All the
found
stuff
a
with Beta is
recording of
also
you and
weird.
Elizabeth, back in the proving lab, after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
I don't know if it's a weird mother-daughter
The most
that they
unpleasant
never had thing, or
She said something.
Jacob and the child thing. I don't
I
know.
think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Uh-huh. That's why you were a functionary of Far Zenith?
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends.
Why is your head like
Suffice
this
it that
so
we'll need to
much?
push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location,
She talks like
dealing
this.
with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Oh yeah, I definitely think you've learned a lesson. That's for sure.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll
He's
admit
not an
it
idiot.
bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Ah, so many names.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his
You know, a lot of
targets,
the artwork makes more
On
sense for her
occasion.
too,
all for the thrill of it.
knowing that she loved Liz.
But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations.
I mean, she is Dutch,
In them,
right?
he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased.
I would
though
say
I
Vandermeer
suspect
is
with
Dutch.
Diminishing satisfaction.
I'm not an expert.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Dutch
And they
Angles
would
would have
be
been a great
quite
name for this
disappointed
stream,
to meet him.
actually.
Though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
I didn't listen to anything she just said.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Build a giant bunker underground, fill the pyramids?
Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to
Huh?
maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his
Who looks like
decision
John Malkovich.
to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality.
He was very proud of
Lights,
Vegas.
shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth.
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations.
That's a nice way to put it.
Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amass their wealth through influence, the choice of others.
What? Like a cult? Well, she must have
Social
done something right
commentary.
to survive this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller,
Devin
the
Miller.
CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
You could have accomplished more fast food. I
said
don't really
before
know
that you're not
what
like the
what you
other
thought you
Zeniths.
would be doing.
That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
She did want
Out
to
of
not die.
necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm.
You have said that before.
A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and
I feel like we've had this
technical.
conversation.
I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Yeah, we've had that conversation, I think. Alright.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And
Got
thank you, Ayla, for
Silence and
giving me this
Regala to talk
chance.
to, I think so.
My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything.
I don't fully trust
But when
her.
I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled.
I trust her to want to kill the
Universe
other
of new
Zeniths, but I don't
possibilities.
trust her
Maybe we can make it happen.
with much else.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with.
Yeah, we've heard this before. I thought this was something with her.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough.
Liz would not be the first person to have a horrible ex. I have 2 more people to talk to, but I don't know what. Okay,
Did
Silence
you need
is
something?
here. Wow, being a little touchy.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
I legitimately trust Silence more than Tilda, to be honest.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted them to kill me.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
But you didn't predict
So
Beta.
you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
That makes a little bit more sense.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakh. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
That's what she wants to do now, even.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
What does that mean?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
I do
Alright,
like
I
silence
think
a
I've
lot.
talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Oh no, she's far.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling. You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
He is trying to help you, Aloy. Although, it's probably not anything that Aloy hasn't thought about herself.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space lugs.
Ooh. Okay, so the only person who's possibly around that I haven't spoken to is Regala, but I don't know where she would be. Apparently I can go up or down, which is odd for the quest. She might be in here.
This place
Yep.
smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel.
Her armor is freaking sweet.
And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Sarah and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. but she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Xenofs would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakaro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
Honestly, she might be the most trustworthy out of the 3 new acquires we have.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust.
Fair enough.
But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Just 2 cuts. That sucks. So, like, a window? Like, is a window out in your apartment? Or, like, was it a decorative pane? That's wild. I'm glad you're mostly okay. We've just been talking to people. We've been talking to Regala here.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hakaro called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled. As children before a pack of claw striders, all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hakaro ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks.
I'm wearing your fuzzy fish armor now.
And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Dinos would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Akaro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen now.
With an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Alright, so I am, just for safety's sake, gonna take a quick restroom break. Before we launch into this, because I'm assuming it's going to be a conversation in the game. So I think we've done all of our post conversations. So I'm just going to use the restroom real quick. And then we'll jump into it. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you. I just wanted a little refresh so I didn't have 8 dozen things on my mind before we ran in. Okay. I mean, obviously there's still things we can do, but I don't think it's important to finish all the chariot races and everything beforehand, so let's go.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
That is the warning.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away.
I am very comfortable in a control room.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake.
Literally
Beta,
everything.
Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth.
Just, you know,
might seem
small
that the
things.
Zeniths are invincible,
Small
but they're
potatoes.
not.
Tilda.
We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side.
Ish.
Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Aaron.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in.
Does Aloy think she can get the Tanakh to help?
Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute?
Wonder what our play is here. Maybe we're gonna... This is probably how we asked for the army.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Steal Apollo.
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us.
I guess Apollo's on the ship, so...
Someone's right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Oh, more talking? Oh my god, there's more talking? Can we handle more talking? I guess there's more talking to do.
We need to get Silent Weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their...
So, you return. Something else?
There's nothing new. I think we just did all of the talking already.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think we did all of the talk. I'm still gonna check in with everybody just in case. But my suspicion is that we did all of the talking already. I was gonna say, it'd be really weird if I suddenly had, like, what else would there be to say?
Here for more words? Or is it time to strike?
Or we could play strike.
That's all for now.
Leave, then.
Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I like that I can roll up the stairs. It brings me joy.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Okay, he does have new things to say.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right
I hope
call.
that's not foreshadowing.
Bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Yeah.
You think it's time
I'm
for
a little
us
worried
to
that somebody
finally
else
head
is
back
gonna
in?
die, so.
Yeah.
How's
I mean,
left-handedness treat you, Kathleen?
Of course. Oh.
Oh, errand.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Dron's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn,
It was like,
go
nah.
down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
I like that I'm in some really good yoga pants.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
Aww.
I guess I should get going.
If they kill Aaron too, I'm gonna be mad. Varl was enough. They don't need to take anybody else.
Any other way.
Ask her about her kid.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
You have friends. Oh, she has new
Everyone
stuff to say
here.
too.
Training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere.
Tilda's just hanging
How
out in the
every corner
background.
of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch.
Aw.
For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home.
She's gotta make it. She's pregnant. This is not a game that would kill a pregnant woman. I hope.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Everyone does their job, it'll run like a Swiss watch. That's what my
The
boss
rest of
always
us should
says.
be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
I thought that was her sister's name.
Is another diviner. One of our best.
I know.
We used
See,
to be
that's not-
rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But
Ah.
apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
So you're just gonna leave her hanging?
Glad you're with us.
She's just gonna be back there,
Whatever happens,
not going on
I'm
future
grateful that
Tinder.
the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Some of these guys have like, it's very strange. Some people have more dialogue. Oh, I wanted to count this really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus Gaia. Okay. So there's 8 of us. So that's how many alphas there were, right? 9. And there's 9 of us. Technically, Varl would make 10. Interesting.
So,
I was counting
how
during
are
the
we
meeting.
Feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together. And I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Wait, what? You want to do that now?
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Hey, Ray, welcome. We're just doing the, before we charge in conversations.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Nocth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the 10. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
So am I supposed to go meet him for his arm, or is he just gonna... I was very confused by that dialogue. Okay. We've talked to them. I don't think we've talked to Tilda. We talked to Silence. Regala didn't have anything new to say. I think it's just Tilda. Where the fudge is Tilda? There she is.
Welcome
Dang
back,
circle base that I can't find anything in.
Would you like to continue our chat?
Okay, and she has nothing new.
I should be going.
I'll be making
So I think
final
we've talked to
preparations.
everybody. So, yep, we have. That triggered. So now we must proceed to the rendezvous point and do the rendezvousing. The base is very confusing. And it honestly got more confusing when they added stuff in here, not less. We've been having all of our final conversations in the fish hat. It felt appropriate. Although I may change it up a little bit once we're out here. She did. She did campaign for the fish hat ending. We can keep the. I guess we can keep the fish hat for a little bit. All right. We just. I think we should fly. Let's not fast travel. We should fly. Yeah, it's Fish Hat Central over here. Let's go, Pegasus. My flying horse. I could fast travel, but... What the fudge? Does she have a rumor? Lady, it's the end of the game. Hold on. Nope, Aloy, no. God, frickin'. The talent grab's great. What?
I see you.
What?
Sit, please.
What rumor could you possibly have?
There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by.
Now?
when I can then.
Now is when you want to have a side quest? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. What are you doing, Pegasus?
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Okay, I guess somebody wants to talk to me. I literally like traveled to a bunch of cities. I tried to make sure nothing like this would happen. I wonder if this is something that's like specifically post-game. Or not post-game, but like specifically when you get this far.
Outlander. She came from the east.
Conqueror of Regala. Champion of the Grove.
Yeah, so he would only look for me
You said
after
something about
Regala.
boarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I
I've
saw
literally done the
machine
goodbye
about to strike him
conversations.
down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't
No,
need to.
don't say that until
Honor
he's
is
given it to
good
us.
enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades.
It better be
I
slabs.
discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the
Oh my
southwest
god,
of
a
here,
cave?
right at the edge of the desert.
Of green
Started
shine?
by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle.
Oh, this is gonna be so much work.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No, it's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky.
See,
and
this
claim
this
it.
wouldn't happen until now.
Cache of green shine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
Okay. Where's the campfire? Let's just, why not? It's Friday night. I got nowhere to be. Let's do a side quest. Mostly because if I can get a frick ton of slabs, I can actually level up some of my crap. Okay, can I get up there? Nah, we'll use Pegasus. Come here.
There's the Horus.
I assume it's obvious why I call him Pegasus. Yeah, I guess I need Pegasus to be the one to get it. That makes a certain amount of sense. Pegasus, come on, this way. This way. There we go. Good, Pegasus. I gotta get stuff from the cave. I can't just not get stuff from the cave. I can't just not do cave stuff. This game knows what it... They know what they're doing.
Machines. Must be the spot Moralo told me about. This bomb should come in handy. Easy. Gotta finish off those machines and pick up that green shine.
Woohoo! No, Aloy! Ugh, frickin' get off. So dropping that did literally nothing because I wasn't able to get off of Pegasus.
Keep going.
What the frick ever. Okay. That was an absolute waste. Because I tried to jump off of Pegasus and then Pegasus was like, no, you wanted to land on me. It's fine. Monkeys. Ow! Long leg. Speaking of long legs. Oh, I hate you. Come here. Oh, hi! That was not what I expected. Did not properly anticipate the monkey. Gosh dang it, Aloy. Stick. You want to suck on something? Suck on this. Ugh. I didn't. I did not properly anticipate the monkey. Doing a little ring around the rosy here.
Stop looking already.
Hello.
One's clear of machines. Time to find that green shine.
Alright, let's refresh a little here. Okay. Go. Everybody's just dropping sparkers. Sparkers for days. I feel like I should be able to pop that open and steal those things, but I don't actually know, and I don't really feel like getting exploded. Not on my list of things to do at this exact moment. Pegasus is such a good bird. There better be slabs. There better be. If this is just like a bunch of regular green shine, I'm gonna be livid. Oh god, hi!
This is gonna be tough.
No, it's not. It's just a Dreadwing. We've fought so many of them at this point. Now him dodging is not ideal. Watch out, Pegasus! I got this. Give me your face! Oh, ow. Yeah, one thing off of there. Okay, he's kind of a nasty Dreadwing. I will give him that. Bit of a nasty Dreadwing. Trying to be invisible? You can't be fully invisible when you're burning with acid. Come here. Come on. Get him! Okay. At least plasma burn here in a second. Any of the important bits. Ow! It's a bad miss. Now pop something off. Like that fang, if I could.
Hope that's all the machines I have to deal with.
Probably not. Let's be honest. Cool. I got a primary nerve, so I am close to leveling up something else.
Looking up for that.
Honestly, half the stuff I'm gonna pick up might be better than the green shine.
There's the cache. I just need to get past those vines.
We will. I'm gonna, if I'm doing all of this, I'm freaking gonna get all the loot I can get.
I should pick up that green shine now.
Calm down, Aloy. I didn't come all the way up here and then forget the green shine. I promise. Okay, or do that. That works too. There was something up here we never got. This does not look like a lot of green shine. One slab? One slab? All of that was for one slab? I mean, like, now that I have 2 slabs, I can level something else up, but, like, that was a lot of work for 1 slab. Ugh. Pegasus, where are you? Hi, Pegasus.
Ooh, steady there.
Okay, where are we going now? Have we... That was almost useless. Okay. So we want to go here-ish. Okay. If I wanted a workbench... Because I think I can level something up. See, it keeps doing that. It's getting really frustrating. Like, I need to glide off, not... Okay, there we go. Restock, and then I think I can level up a weapon because I have 2 green shine slabs. Oh, I could do this one if I just got some Slither Fang, but that's okay. This one needs an Apex Stalker Heart. Honestly, this is all stuff I probably could have done, but that's okay. Oh, I could level up this one. I don't use this one very often. Should level up one of them. This would put damage up to significantly more, actually. Well, 263 and 110 versus... Yeah. Okay. I swear something needed slabs. Maybe it was, Maybe I'm thinking of... Oh no, I'm thinking of this. Sharp Shot Bow. Okay, Sharp Shot Bow is a good option because I use it all the time. This one needed 3 slabs, and I use it all the time. I honestly use this all the time. I should just go get 2 Earth Grinders, but I don't really feel like stopping the stream again. Let's just make sure none of these are, like, outfit upgrades that I really want. Those aren't slab related. These aren't really ones that I was thinking of doing. Okay. Yeah. We use this all the time, so let's go ahead and do this. Alright, rendezvous point. I think when Catalo said he wanted to go to the Trimmer Tusk site to test out the arm, I think that's a glitch, because that's where we went to test out the arm before. So I think that was just some, like, out-of-sequence dialogue. I don't think we actually had to go do anything with Catalo. Riding forward in our fish hat to the Zenith base. Ah. The lighting had a very drastic change there. How are we doing? Doing just fine. I remember this path. I feel like meeting at this campfire is not the best idea, because won't they see us? I feel like they'll see us here. I feel like this is not the best spot. Part of me really just wants to fly there by myself on the Sunwing. Good job, Pegasus! I like how there's like a little stream through the sand.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
If you proceed past this point, you will be locked into Singularity, and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Thanks for the warning. They really want you to know. They're like, no, seriously though, this is the end. I get it.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
What, was I supposed to think he killed them all?
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
And she just floats in. Give them all a head
Are we
start.
all here? Then let's begin.
Yeah, Beta makes 9. Oh, neat.
A tunnel.
It's a secret tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
It's a secret tunnel.
Shall we?
Secret tunnel.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
See what we got here. So now we are here. I'm sure we can't fast travel. Yeah. And we're gonna fill in the island. Okay, I can't do the fish hat anymore. I just can't. I wanna have a Nora look.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
I think what we're actually gonna do though is equip stealth armor. We're gonna be stealthy.
Company, follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Use acid against it.
Oh, we can use. Oh, crap. We can use acid against it for sure. But did she say can't or do? Yeah, no. Where's the other one?
Anytime you're ready. Here we go. This'll help.
Just gonna start teleporting. Yeah, thanks.
Keep them coming. Yeah, that's gonna blow.
Aaron, watch out.
There's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Thanks, Aaron.
Let's climb up to it.
It's gonna explode.
It'll work. That's the plan. Just kind of don't die until it explodes and we'll be alright. There it goes.
Oh, I heard that grunt from here. Take it like a man. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Can I call my Pegasus? It's not saying I can't. Probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
But like for science, I really want to know. Mount cannot enter this location. Why isn't it rented out? I had my hopes up that I could just fly where I needed to go. Okay. Where's Silence? Is he not with us at this exact moment? I wonder if Silence stayed behind to watch Tilda. In all of this, I trust Regala pretty heavily because she just wants to kill things. I mean, maybe at the end of it all, she'll want to kill me too, but like, my suspicion is really that she's gonna be happy just fighting the Zeniths. I trust that,
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Sorry. So I trust, where am I trying to go? I trust that Tilda wants to kill the Zeniths. I don't trust what she wants to do after that. I trust that Silence actually doesn't want any of the Zeniths to win.
Can we please leave the cave now?
No.
Hey, you swim. I'll stay nice and
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing either. But I'm gonna check the water for loot. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, okay. There's a way out the other side.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way with this.
Or is this where I just came from?
Let's go, Aloy. It stinks in here.
Maybe in here isn't where I was supposed to go?
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
I think I thought this was the same door I came in, and it was in fact not. And I think that's what's happening. Is that a thunder jaw?
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Oh, you know I'm gonna pick fight.
It's here when you want it. Bottoms up.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Nice job, Aaron.
Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire.
Love that.
Love this hat.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little.
Doesn't appear to be anything I can do with that. Although it's a thunder jaw, so it makes me feel like there should be stuff that I want. There's a thing. Ravager. I would love it if some of these things had like parts I needed for upgrades. But you know. Why would it do that? That's saying I can loot it. But that's not saying I can climb it, so... Maybe I can come back here later with Pegasus and do what needs doing. As far as loot is concerned.
Tired yet?
Yep. Clear those weeds.
With who?
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Here we go.
You're just downing buffs? What are you doing?
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Okay. Oh, I can get up there because I'm gonna go
carcass
this way.
should get us over the gap.
I hate storm guns. Bet I guess that.
That dead one's handy enough.
Errand. If they take Errand from me,
Remember
I'm
good
not
old
gonna
days
forgive
when
them.
Our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed. You know, instead of the whole world.
Oh yeah. Good times.
It was actually always the whole world for me, though. Hi.
Acid ammo could help here.
I'll attack when you do.
Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Get the fumes in your eyes. Boom! You need some ammo? Hit the weak spot.
Kinda did.
I heard that crunch from here.
Hi. Yep, I see Aaron. Get back up.
Much better.
Come on. Okay, I'm only having problems because I'm deciding to have fun instead of focusing, so I need to get away from that. I need to focus. I know how to defeat specters. Just gotta actually do it. Or I could get completely cornered, I guess. Oh my god, hold on.
And again.
He's at least handled. Hang tight, Aaron. You move slightly to the right! Yep, I'm coming. Yep, you're good. Oh no, you're not dead. I forgot I'm in like the super stealth armor. So he had no idea where I was. I hit something though.
That's all of them. At least. Let's push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
Okay, let's restock a bit here. Got it. No. Yep. No. Okay. Oh, if I had gone over here, there would have been a heavy weapon I could have used. I'll keep that in mind for the next time. Thunderjaw? Yeah, disc launcher. That would have been handy.
Here, up this rock.
Come on.
we're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I need things, okay? Also, getting Bellowback sack living is pretty great. Okay. Thought it might be jumping, but it's in fact shimmying.
Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Hi guys.
Sort of.
More specters.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
A lot.
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
He's gonna go boom.
Come on, up the slab.
Aaron got up there. I'd like to get up there. How does one? How does one? There we go.
Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
It's gonna help them, but they seem to be okay. I think blowing the regulator is going to alert them to our presence in a way that's going to make
Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy?
Tilda angry.
I think we're in trouble.
Yeah, that might not have been the best move.
To stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on.
Alright, we'll do a little bit of fighting.
What is that?
It's a slaughter spine? It's another slaughter spine?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
What did Beta do? And a Thunderjaw?
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
So they're not going to be... These machines will not be friendly to us, too, I assume. But that's okay.
Get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
It kind of already looks like a war zone, Aloy.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or we'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Well, we'll still want to capture it. We don't want Hephaestus just running around doing crap.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one request.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my neighbors are vacuuming. Hopefully it's not too distracting.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
That's silence there, I think. It is.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
I don't suppose there's something that would have a heavy weapon here. And maybe that thing. Oh, that's fine. I was wondering what the sound was rather chainsaw. Oh, I'm sorry if it is actually hearable. Hopefully they'll be done before we get to any emotional dialogue. I can't really begrudge them vacuuming.
Pick it up. You need it? It's not beer, but it'll do.
Can I pick this up? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Not allowed to sound but that's fair. I've had the strangest sounds the last couple of streams. Ow.
I think I can handle it.
Yeah, we gotta do these. It's charged up. Ow.
Still in this fight.
Hang tight. Ow. Ow. I'm a little bit what the kids like to call cornered. There we go. Ow. 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 Okay, now at least there's only one I have to deal with.
Get clear of the blast. I'm taking this one.
It's gonna go boom. Hang tight, Aaron.
Come on, let's cross over.
Woo! Okay, okay, okay. I would love some supplies, but it's fine. Just kind of restock a little here.
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
That would make sense. Just trying to not waste too much time looking for health, but also get health where I can, because I'm getting kind of
And
low.
now to the left.
They almost got a Spectre
You can
down.
get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in.
Hurry, Aloy!
I'm hurrying, I promise. I'm definitely hurrying. Whatever you think I'm doing, it's definitely hurrying.
By the blood of the Ten!
Hey, Regala.
Ass eating away at it. Now to follow.
Between the two of you, we should be able to take this sucker down.
Now we're talking. Take this and take him down.
I'm detonating.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
We'll assist you, Aloy.
Hey, thanks. Get out of the plasma, Aloy.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Over here, Aloy.
Woo! Hey, Silence. We're all converging here, huh?
This way.
Need more health, but that's fine. So we have Zoe, Regala, Silence, Errand. We do not have Alva and
Whoa. Look at all this
Company.
scenic space stuff.
That better not be Pegasus. Can I go over here? Oh no, invisible wall. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Regala. I don't think Regala is going to survive this game, but I don't think she's meant to.
Demon.
She would. This is how she'd want to go. This is literally her dream right here.
This is the death I was promised.
It's okay, Aloy.
Go!
Aloy, she's literally not your friend. It's okay. She can fight the specters. You need to run. I do not count her towards my list of people I'm upset.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. Not as your puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's cold. You sure you're not a Zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Valuables box. Good. For all the things I can buy now. I'd love some health is what I would love. The Zeniths! They are displeased.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence.
Tilda.
Inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Silence!
Are we supposed to be scared?
Yes. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah! Tilda without a shield?
Escape. It
Tilda
won't
is
take
without
long
a
before he
shield.
preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Let's do it!
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, we're...
Maybe. Ow!
Die, my same filth!
If I could get on my stupid flying horse! Take that back, I'm sorry, Pegasus.
Almost all the hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Why do they even have a cargo elevator? I was gonna say, why do they even have an elevator? They don't need one. Alright, buddy, you wanna fight? We'll do this. We're going the wrong direction.
Unfinished business, little girl.
Yeah, we do. The difference is, of the two of us, only one of us still has a shield. Oh, I'm ready to go, Eric.
Need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Shield?
Felt that, didn't ya?
Are you frozen? What is happening? How are you feeling gooey?
I'm taking you down!
Okay, he's very resistant to goo, apparently. So we'll not try that. He's not resistant to acid, I'm just not hitting him well with the bombs. Ow! The reload speed on this is really good sometimes.
Aloy, are
There
you
we
there?
go.
I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
No, you don't, Zoe.
Shield
So you're fighting for two now, girl. You gotta stay not here. You know what? I wonder if you'd like fire. I don't have a shield anymore. Yeah. Ow. Listen, you little prick. Come here.
Oh, don't like that, do ya?
Come here, you piece of crap.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
There you go,
Now
Zoe.
we're having fun, right? You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
Can I loot him? I would like to loot him. Not good eyes. Hold on. Look down, Zoe. Not at me. Look down. Maybe I just won't capture her eyes. I'm sure I can't, yeah. Okay. Exactly. Commemorating the viral revenge.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
I would like to climb and not keep doing this weird corner shimmy. There we go. Okay, soon we will figure out what Tilda's really up to. I think it's gonna end up being some kind of like they wanted to restart Earth and Tilda doesn't want to restart Earth. So she's gonna like
Errand? Is everyone alright down there?
try to like rule Earth with Beta and we're gonna be
What
like,
about
nah,
Zenith?
we don't want to rule Earth.
Dead, I think. My Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there?
Yeah.
Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I
What?
know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here?
Okay, what if the Zeniths, what if Tilda's the one that wants to destroy Earth? I knew she wanted to destroy the Zeniths, And the Zeniths are definitely bad news, right? Like, they were trying to get Gaia, they stole, like, they were horrible to Beta, they killed Varl. Like, the Zeniths are definitely bad. But what if it's Tilda who wanted to wipe out Earth, and they just wanted to come get Gaia and leave us be?
Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
You know, this whole, like, she and Elizabeth were dating thing could be a lie. She could have never been with Elizabeth and wanted to be. Just saying. And she wants to fully destroy it. Yeah, one of this, it's something, I think it's going to end up being something like that. I think it's also possible that the relationship with Elizabeth was a lie. Or that it ended so poorly. I wonder if Nemesis is Elizabeth to Tilda.
I'm almost there.
Trying to make sure I'm not avoiding something easier here. There's clearly multiple ways up.
I'm coming, Beta. This is it.
Again,
End of the line.
no doubt in my mind that all of the Zeniths were bad in their own way. Like, she saw the worst in humanity, doesn't want to continue. Oh, that could be too. That's a good thought, Kathleen. I think we're gonna know soon here. Careful. Could be like the Matrix. You don't want to yank her out without properly. Okay, we're good.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there.
You can do it, Beta. I think Gerard's gonna let us find out.
Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of...
I think Gerard's gonna want to let us know.
Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
What?
Look. Escape vectors.
What if it's Hades? What if they're Hades?
The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them.
It could be their Hades.
Astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
So then why does Tilda want to stop the Zeniths? Or they made an AI or something. They corrupted Gaia, maybe. Their Gaia.
You've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
It's their
And it destroyed your colony?
bitterness?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs,
So it's an AI made out of their negative
everything
traits?
We knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Including hamburgers, apparently.
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Interesting.
I understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to
That
finish
makes
the job
so much
itself.
more sense, because I
Which is
never
why
understood
we
why they'd
must
want to
flee
destroy Earth.
to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die.
Or I can kill you, and its creators will all be dead, and it might just
Create a new
floosh
world.
into space.
Together.
You are the last
where
one.
that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy. But her
Wow.
best possible self. So I'm not asking.
There's a lot of weird crud going on. There's layers. There's layers of things
It
happening.
may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
What? No.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre
Oh,
Prime.
God.
To me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
It's like a mech suit? Oh my god. Oh, I already hate this.
Ask yourself why you're holding
Oh,
back.
that was such a whiff.
I better scan that thing first.
Fine.
I gotta get all that armor before I can do some.
Okay, hold on. That's still not the only missing one. Okay. Spectre Prime. Ultimate Far Zenith Exoframe can morph into multiple forms, while gold armor-like plates can become devastating weapons. Okay, what are we weak? Okay, we're... Aloy, I did not need to scan it. It's the exact same stats as the other one. Oh, and I don't have my shield because I used it to fight Eric.
This Spectre was
honest-
designed to survive against more than that.
Alright, homegirl.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I'm really actively trying to hurt you right now, actually. Talk about a problem. You know, problems with your ex are one thing, but problems with, like, your former self's ex is, like, even worse. Okay, you know what? I got it. Calm down. I have been playing this game for 100 hours. I understand how this works. I need you micromanaging me right now.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Calm down. Here, hold on. As much as I love my frisbees, they're not what I need right now. Pop! God, she takes a lot of damage. Okay.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Yeah, that's, you know, this is what they like to call a final boss. Aloy.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
They'll still break your bones, girl.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Let her have it!
It's elemental ammo.
It's like a super ultra form of the menu music. Oh, that sucks for you.
I can endure. You cannot.
Rolled right into you.
I'll shut you down.
I don't know how it works for you in space, Tilda.
Sticks and stones.
But this is really not how you win back someone. Oh, a little bit of free plasma damage.
Somewhere.
Come on!
It's reforming.
Sucks to suck, Tilda. That don't look good.
Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Ooh. I don't know where Beta is, but I hope she's okay. I just realized I did all that in stealth armor. I should have gone to my better armor. Oh well, doesn't really matter.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields.
So your plan was to kill the
Everything I did to
Zeniths.
create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
If we can
Couldn't you
convince
just
him.
tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here.
But what do we do about the singularity?
Now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To
Silence
seize
is
the
going to
Odyssey of the
space?
Apollo database and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Come on, Silence.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
That's actually an interesting question of what she would do. I don't know if I know the answer.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
Hot take? I think
As
Silence
always.
might be right. But the point is, Aloy is not actually Elizabeth.
You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
What we doing, Silence?
You're staying.
Oh, that's a good thought too, Kathleen.
You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Hey, Brennan.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Aloy's not sharing? We're not going to share with the group? Aloy, are you not going to share with the group? I think they're making Nemesis Burning Shores, which we will get to. I was warned the ending is abrupt.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride.
Let them have birds.
They've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle.
Is that a specific dead person? Or is that...
The ingenuity to solve any problem. Courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me,
Weird glitches going on there.
I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside.
Did we get Apollo from the ship at least, though?
Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
There you go. I was warned the ending is abrupt, but my understanding is I think Burning Shores, which is the expansion we haven't played yet, is going to go into this a little bit more. So I was warned I'd probably hate the ending if I didn't know Burning Shores was there. I feel really bad for PlayStation players, because they would have gotten this and waited almost a year before Burning Shores came out, where we're going to get to go right into it. Can I control this? No, I can't. I think we're just going to fly from one side of the map to the other. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I feel like we can't properly talk about everything because Burning Shores is supposed to be an epilogue. It is supposed to, like, I feel like we're gonna have more to talk about after that. But I don't actually know if we're gonna get to Nemesis and Burning Shores, or if Nemesis is gonna be the third game. But that was... Oh, she's always having to save the world. She can't ever have a break. It's weird. Usually during the credits, like I said, I like to talk about the game and get into it, but I feel like I need to keep going. We're definitely going to let the credits run, though. I was really worried about where this was going to go. I was worried. I mean, she has access to Apollo. Just because Silence didn't get in the ship and go to space doesn't mean they can't do that. Like, Apollo is still sitting on the ship in space somewhere. But I was really worried we were going to get, like, Aloy in a spacesuit by the end of it. And, you know, this world is so cool. It'd be kind of a shame to, you know, come back in a third game and suddenly they have all of the modern technology and everything, and suddenly it doesn't feel like this world anymore. I don't know. But I also feel like they have to get Apollo. But I'd be really interested in what this world would do. I was talking about it with my friend Barra the other day. That, if they get Apollo and they just get all of the information, like, think of all of the destruction humanity has caused with the sum total of knowledge up through, you know, where we are, 2024. And that's all knowledge that we collectively earned, right? That was built on generations of work and time gone by where there was at least an opportunity to learn your lessons, right? Where this would be a group of people who are very war-laden, gaining all of that knowledge without earning any of it. Like, so completely and utterly disconnected. I really wonder if it would be good for humanity to have it in this state, right? Like, I feel like it would almost be different in the Zero Dawn sort of way, where you pop people out, and even though 1,000 years has passed, no time has passed. They haven't made their own culture. They haven't made their own, not even culture, they haven't made their own, like, rivalries and grudges and things. Now you're throwing in all of this knowledge where people would feel really disconnected. And I mean, that was always kind of a risk with Zero Dawn, but at the same time, how do you not preserve all knowledge if that's what you're doing? Like, they made the right decision. But if you're Aloy, is it dangerous to, you know, introduce the world now to nuclear technology? But at the same time, how can you deny them medical advances? or agriculture advances? How do you make that decision? I don't know. I think it's pretty interesting. I really think they're gonna fly us from one side of the map to the other, which I think is really cool. But there were still like a few things that were kind of weird, right? Oh, like the Zeniths. Why did the Zeniths want to destroy the planet? Like what benefit was that and all of that? Makes so much more sense that they were running from something. So much more sense that they were running from something. They really didn't want to destroy Earth. They just also didn't care if Earth got destroyed in the process of running. And I think that, you know, I have to pay more attention to the timeline of when Tilda stopped talking to Beta. Because I wonder if she stopped talking to Beta when she found out about Aloy. It also makes more sense too when you think about the fact that the Zeniths were never following us. It's not like we ever had to be like the Zeniths didn't really try to find us. They figured out our Gemini plan. If they could figure out our Gemini plan, surely they could have figured out where our base was. So they weren't really looking for us. They didn't care. They just wanted Gaia. And Tilda just wanted to be with Elizabeth, I guess? That's what all of this was about? Be that through Beta. Or be that through, eventually finding Aloy. I feel like what I might need to do, and I'm gonna wait until I watch wait until we play Burning Shores, because I don't want to accidentally get something spoiled, but I think I might have to watch like a story recap to fill in a few details. That or play the game again, which I'm definitely gonna replay this. I kind of though want to give it some breathing time, and then eventually play Zero Dawn again, knowing how this game goes and seeing what I can spot, and then playing this again. I loaded up Zero Dawn the other day actually, just to see, like, you know, am I at a point where I would just never play Zero Dawn again because this one was so, like, much prettier or whatever. Honestly, Zero Dawn is still pretty. It looked nowhere near as good as this. Like, now, as beautiful as Zero Dawn was, and you guys remember how excited and pretty I thought Zero Dawn was, I still do. Playing it after playing this, it just looks like I'm playing this game, but, like, with much smaller filters, or like the textures turned down. But I think I'd still find Zero Dawn beautiful. I just might need to take a break from how pretty this game is. Like I might need to not open this game for 3 months and then open Zero Dawn again. But sometime I might give it like a year or so again and then replay both of them. But I'm gonna want to understand the plot better between now and then on that. This story is definitely a middle act. I think the story of Zero Dawn is honestly, I still hold one of the most perfect science fiction stories ever told. Genuinely believe that. We're getting into the lowlands now. I genuinely think Zero Dawn is one of the best made science fiction stories ever. And it stands on its own 2 feet, story-wise, but it stands on its own 2 feet because it was one game before they knew they were going to make a second one. This is definitely a game they knew they were going to make a third one. So in a lot of ways, I think the story of the first game was stronger, but I think it's like inevitably like all firsts in a story. A lot of times the first gets told before they know if they can tell a second, a third, or beyond that. So it is the most succinct, standalone, cohesive story. And then inevitably sequels will never be that cohesive because they're sequels, and sequels cannot stand alone in the way that a first part can. They just can't. Because inevitably, unless it's something completely like same universe but not connected at all, like there's no way to not have it built. So in a lot of ways, I think the first game has a better story in that this story is incomplete. And again, maybe I'll reserve judgment on that to after playing Burning Shores. Maybe Burning Shores will complete this story. Again, in Burning Shores, I don't know if we're going to stop Nemesis or... And then like a third game would be a completely different game. Or what. We're going to kind of find out here when we get done with the credits. Because I still have plenty of time. It's only 5 o'clock. I don't see a reason why we can't... Is that a Spectre there? Oh, because we're up on the... I don't know that this map is accurate. Yep, we're coming in on the Spectre base. But anyway, you know, I don't see a reason why we don't at least load up Burning Shores and just kind of see where we're at with the start of it. You know, maybe I'll find that this story really stands more, at least ends on its own 2 feet. But you couldn't enjoy this story without playing Zero Dawn and Frozen Wilds. Solar Lands. But I think this was an absolutely stellar sequel. With all of the space stuff and the specters and all of this stuff, I was a little worried they were going to take it too far and make it too big. The mechanics are definitely very large. In a lot of ways, I think all of the side things you could and couldn't do were a little too much. But you also don't have to do them. So, like, I didn't have to finish the arena, I didn't have to finish the racing, I didn't have to finish all of the other stuff. We just did. Or we just did some of it and didn't do all of it. That's fine. But story-wise, I think this is an absolutely stellar sequel. Absolutely stellar sequel. I'm really saddened because they really set up a third game with, again, not knowing how Burning Shores ends. They really set up a third game where Aloy and Silence could potentially be allies, working in tandem in a way we haven't seen before. These are the hunting grounds I never finished. And, of course, Lance Reddick has passed. And there's a lot about Lance Reddick passing that's more sad than, oh gee darn, the third game won't be perfect. You know, the loss of a human life is obviously the biggest tragedy there. But I just don't know how they do it. I've talked to a couple people about, you know, if they got family's permission or whatever to do an AI voice for him. And I really don't know how I feel about that, because I feel like doing an AI an AI Lance Reddick goes against every theme in this game. Considering Earth is about to be destroyed by a giant AI made out of the memories of other people, I think it would be such poor taste. Like, such poor taste to do an AI voice for him. So I think you either have to take Silence out of it, or you have to find somebody who could do close to a Lance Reddick voice. And I don't know if that person exists, because he has such a unique voice. Yeah, I don't think it would be a good look to do. Now, if he had lines, it's possible he had lines of dialogue recorded, depending on how much they'd already started on a third, because video game development, you know, takes a while, but I don't know. You're welcome, video game credit sequence. This is a really cool credit sequence too. Just having her literally fly from one side of the map to the other. Really, really neat. I would honestly watch a whole like mode in this game that just did that. But you know, my friend said that I'm really not a big fan of video game credit songs. But he said I'd be really mad at the ending, and I can see if you didn't have anything else, this being really frustrating. Ashley Birch. Oh, Varl.
I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness.
Oh, the Enduring is apparently a woman because her voice is Peggy Bonar. I never got that far.
In a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me.
I'll look something up while we're watching the credits. Because I saw something in there that I was looking for while we were playing, and I never came across.
Dreams I never left. I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong. When hurricanes come.
Okay. So Nil is in this game, and we never came across him.
I am raindrops in the flood.
And I see now why.
I am emptiness. I am hope.
Ah, that's why we never found him. Okay.
I am lonely.
I'll keep that one to myself in case Ray is watching.
In a crowd, but when you hear me,
that's cool.
You'll be near me. Stay with me.
Wall of voices. Hey, Fred Meyer! Kathleen, Frederick Meyer did a wall of voice.
Little child inside is jealous of your strength. The way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back is straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm.
It's interesting when they're sorted alphabetically by first name.
Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely.
Sorry, I don't have as much. I feel like I should be talking still, and I really don't. It's hard, because usually I'd still be going, but I want to, I feel like there's only so much I can say. Having not done Burning Shores. It's also cool that, like, Burning Shores is an epilogue versus Frozen Wilds, which is kind of woven into the first game. PlayStation Studios. Wesley Welcomer. Oh, that's a cool last name. All of this, like, PlayStation Studios creative, I have no idea what that even means. Like, are these office people? I guess if you're planning an analysis manager, yeah, arts operations, these must be, like, the production team for the people who do the other things. So many people. Alexander Augustiniak. That is a name. I think this game's made in one of the Norwegian countries. I can't remember which one. It is very much not a US made game. Which is why it's kind of interesting that it's so US based. I really want to, at some point, see the other continents and what happened. I really want to know more, too, about, like, how did that happen? Like, how did cauldrons in other countries work? Because, like, they had to have been Zero Dawn. Like, if the Quen came out of a cauldron that was in China, like, and it defaulted to English, that would have to be still Zero Dawn because of English. It's also kind of interesting too that they would have been on a completely different continent and they still speak a version of English that would be close enough. Like that, the idea that other languages never really kind of came around, even just naturally, people being isolated and I mean, goodness, it feels sometimes like the English language changes generation to generation amongst people who live next to each other. You know? If you have people with no internet connection to hear how anyone else is talking, you would think eventually you would have a situation where English is changing and changing differently in different groups. Especially with all of the wars, you would think people would want to intentionally form a code. Japanese looks guess. We're just gonna go through this for a bunch of languages. It's owned or licensed by the monotype in. Okay. Debug team. So the people who are testing all that stuff. More PlayStation Studios. Yeah, when we got to the production babies, I thought we were getting close to the end of all this, but I guess not. Oh, head of finance. For a second, I thought that said PlayStation Studios France. I was like, what? You know, it is also kind of a bummer that we never really saw Gaia again. I mean, we saw her get turned on, sort of, at the end there. But for all that connection to Gaia, we never, like, talked to her or heard from her again. I'm assuming that will pop up when we play Burning Shores. Like, we'll hear from her again. Tim McGrew, not to be confused with. Anastasia Vodogodskia. More of this. My gosh. So much. So many names. Studio IT, IT infrastructure. San Diego Studio IT. Bend must be a city, because I've seen that a couple of times. Unless it's like a subsidiary. Yeah, no, there's a lot of credits. We'll be starting Burning Shores at the end of this just because I really need to know how it starts and like what the point of it's going to be. But it's probably for the best too, right? Because now you'll get to enjoy some of the ending for yourself as you play it. Now the real thing will be, do you come back from having your dinner and there's still credits? What were we playing the other day where the credits were like insanely long? Was it Mass Effect? I guess it could have been Zero Dawn. I'm sure that had long credits too. But there was something where I was just like completely flabbergasted with how long the credits were. It might have been. I assumed you did Burning Shores during. No, unlike Frozen Wilds, you cannot do Burning Shores. You cannot access till you beat the game. That's what I was told, and at no point did it prompt. So, Burning Shores is something you cannot do until you end the game. It is an epilogue instead of a concurrent story. Yeah, I know, it surprised me too. There was a point where like I just hadn't gotten to it and hadn't unlocked it, and I was getting so confused And I asked my friend who'd beaten the game before, and he was like, yeah, no, you don't do Burning Shores until after. I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah. So that's why I'm definitely gonna start it, because the game ends... He was right, my friend told me that it ends abruptly, and he wasn't kidding. So I'm very excited for Epilogue. If we can ever get through whatever all of these jobs are. The Challengers. I've heard that's decent. Well, actually, I talked to somebody who saw it, who gave me a review, and I couldn't tell if it was a positive or a negative review. You'll have to let me know what you think. Goodbye, Kansas. Are we saying goodbye to Kansas? Or is this a company? Should I know what Goodbye Kansas is? Though young people do that. I'm like, you said a sentence. I just don't really know what to infer from that sentence. Ugh. This is just going on and on. I appreciate giving credit where credit is due, but I have no context for what any of these people did. They're just names. And I'm like, okay. There's like, they name like the head of the group and then no context for who any of, unless all of these people, like maybe just every single one of these people is a general manager. I don't know. You had off today, dog sitting, so you couch potatoes, watched Baby Reindeer, and got halfway through Halo Season 2. Well, there you go. Considering Baby Reindeer is capitalized, I'm assuming that is a show or a movie? As opposed to watching Adolescent Reindeer? Apparently, Kathleen knows what this is. I have no I don't know what Baby Reindeer is. Mood visuals. Outsource Media Limited. Oxygen. There's just so many of these things. It's a show about a comedian dealing with a stalker, and the story is based on the lead actor's actual experiences. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I have heard of Halo, obviously, but I do not. I just wasn't particularly interested in that. I have no real connection to the games. Lead actor wrote it too. Interesting. Snark Co. Limited. That is a pretty good name. Cannot lie. what do these studios even do? Like, I wish I knew what we were even crediting. Gotcha. The third floor. Managing director and then a bunch of people. What did he, manage the directing of? Couldn't tell you. It's not important. Apparently. Ulysses Graphics. And I'm sure they did graphics. I don't know in what way. The Halo books I have no interest in because one of the authors I actively dislike. I've never played the games. See, most people I hear of either think the show's fine or they don't like how they've changed it from the games. But I'm not even sure we have Paramount, to be honest. My dad might have Paramount. Looked into it. Ah, that is true. And, I'm not super worried about catching up on the Star Trek shows. I do not have the Paramount. Oh my gosh, we're getting to picture logos. It means we're finally almost done. Next stream, that's a good question. I was thinking I wouldn't be able to stream tomorrow because we were going to do some Mother's Day stuff tomorrow, but that actually might be pretty short. So it's very possible I could do a shorter stream tomorrow where I didn't think I could. Definitely will not be one Sunday. Congratulations on completing the main game. Aloy's story will now continue in Burning Shores DLC, set in an entirely new area of the map, with new quests, characters, machines, tools, and everything. Aloy will be contacted shortly with the next steps to begin the journey. You can also replay the game from the beginning and the New Game Plus at any time using New Game Plus start point in the base. Thanks for playing and enjoy Burning Shores. So cool. So when we're here. Excellent! It's not like Zero Dawn where we just go back. I like that. I don't think there's an end scene because we're just gonna go play the thing. We're just gonna play Burning Shores. So I guess we run around. I don't really know what my week looks like next week. Tuesday I can't. Tuesday I'm busy. Why are all these things unlocking? That's so weird.
Maybe one day I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
That's true. They did have an end credit one. But
a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. Don't worry. I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
In fairness, though, the end-credit scene was with Frozen Wilds interwoven instead of actually being the end of the game. Oh, hey, Beta's just hanging out here. Hey, Beta. What's up?
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
What is this? Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to start a new game plus right now, but thank you. Can I talk to Gaia? Is Gaia back? Where's the... I will never know my way around here. I feel like Gaia is supposed to be near here. Wonder if, like, is Katalo still here? Apparently not. Interesting. I don't see. Oh, this is our room. Yeah. I will let you know what I know. Let's see if Gaia's in here. Hey, Gaia! Let's talk to Gaia before we head on. Since we didn't really get to talk to her before.
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need. Are we gonna be able to fix the biosphere? With Hephaestus back out in the wild?
With its escape to the global Cauldron network, Hephaestus has resumed its operations and increased its security protocols. I am already formulating options to recontain it. Additionally, I will utilize the capabilities of my remaining subordinate functions and make every effort to stave off collapse of the biosphere. I am certain it will gain us some time.
Sounds good.
I wonder if Burning Shores is going to be getting Hephaestus back, and Nemesis will be the third game. We had fun storming Castle Django. You just missed about 15 minutes of end-game credits.
Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete.
How you doing today? We're about to go start the expansion, which is an epilogue to the game. So we're going to do what's called Burning Shores, which is the post-game DLC. But apparently, like, no one else lives here anymore. Interesting. Just one of those days? Oh yeah, I've never been so kind of as when. I'd kind of wondered if you'd been in that zone. I haven't been too far off of it myself. The knowledge of facing and dealing with things, bringing said things on more so than I want to deal with at the moment.
We did it, Varl. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us.
Stardew is a good way to do that.
I'll visit again when I can.
Varl. Okay. We could fly. It is quite a ways, so I think we'll actually fast travel in this regard. I like that it doesn't pop me out back before the mission. That's very nice. look. Yeah, we can kind of see the Zenith base. I wonder if I can go to the Zenith base, like if I fly there now, or if it stays. I'm gonna say hello. Definitely, we will find time. I haven't been the best at trying because, like I said, I've been in and out of my own. I've either been obsessed with finishing this game or in and out of my own stuff. So we'll get there, you and I. Tilda's mansion. How does one go in Tilda's mansion? There we go. Silence, where are you? There he is.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet?
She certainly wanted a proposal, all right.
Always wanted. I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch, luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity.
Yes,
I'm sure I
celebrity
don't
hair.
have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said Walter Londra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck.
Aloy.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles. A hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory.
Heaven Sent with a cent sign? Ugh.
So, ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Yeah.
Okay, to the burning shores then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Oh, silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Maybe I should have checked how I packed first.
I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something. Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the burning shores. Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Aww.
Will do. Thanks.
I didn't stop to say goodbye. Ferris wheel! Ferris wheel! Ferris wheel!
This is it. Londra's headquarters shouldn't be far. That can't be good. Shit!
Pegasus!
Were you actually flying just now?
Oh, is it gonna be Alva's girlfriend?
Not my best landing.
She's a diviner.
Damn, more machines.
No, Seika, not Alva's girlfriend. Hey, it's a Chinese theater.
Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Alright, let's see if I have access to all my stuff. I do. Okay. We gotta impress this chick.
Here's to the hut!
Stranger.
Better believe it. Probably should be scanning, but
Takes it.
Me. I took it.
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika. Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed.
flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
Ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on.
You're not used to dealing with somebody who doesn't know who you are.
This way. Follow me.
No. I'm looting first, honey.
We'll have to take my skip to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skip's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes, you just need to hunt alone.
I would like to get my stuff from here first, before we go anywhere. What is this? Unstable fire claim. Okay. I can get behind that. I can definitely get behind this.
For the next fight.
Let's get going! There she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh,
So I have a feeling we will not be beating Nemesis in this.
Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See, I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since
Hey,
the
look,
shipwreck.
Hollywood.
And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go. further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns.
I smell a side quest.
You!
Here we go.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the quinine now?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us! This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
All right, let's see what kind of personalities we gotta deal with this time.
It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if...
Yeah, go away with your little flip-flops.
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
He's still not happy about it. He's just willing to do it.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm.
I am calm.
You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it?
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider.
Oh, that's not
Spooked,
good.
they ran
That's
back
not
to their
good.
boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck
We
ran out
have?
fast.
I
The
don't remember
morning
a
they tried
spider.
to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's
Oh, unless
body
it's a
washed ashore
corruptor.
here
It could be a
sometime later.
corruptor.
A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Ring for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me.
Oh, it could be a specter. You're right. Yeah. That would make sense.
Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets.
And now she's gone. She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right,
Focus?
then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
So I think very strongly Nemesis is going to be the third game. I think this is going to
a
be
bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika.
Which is
Or I could
unfortunate.
Explore a little with her skiff first.
I do think the idea of Nemesis is actually pretty interesting to me. Because it's like a, for lack of a better word, incarnate sum of, like, humanity's remaining greed. In a way. And so facing, like, the literal embodiment of their greed coming to destroy them in a way that the Pharaoh Plague was really just a metaphor. I think that'll be pretty interesting when we eventually get to explore it.
You. A word.
You wanted to talk to me?
So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger.
I mean, I really can't blame you there.
Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. By letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems
I feel like I
to
should
me
know his
she can
voice.
take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing. I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. You don't give up.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House.
Because
It is
they're
their
all
duty
based
to
off of
ensure that
corporate
the wisdom of
structure.
our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
They're inquisitors.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rang will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Let's have a little look-a-doo here. Because I need that stuff for upgrades. That's funny. Wonder if I'll eventually be able to travel between the two. Also wonder if I have access to my stash, considering. Let's see.
Oh.
do have access to my stash. It's exciting.
Up for trade?
Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Emperor's Reign. And I don't really care about Berserk. Eye of the Storm. Interesting. Brimshine must be something we find here. Gravedigger's Lament. And Ties That Bind. Decent rope. That's kind of neat. Eternal Vengeance. Distant Thunder. Okay, okay. What do these do? Increase plasma damage by 15%. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay.
Have it your way.
I wonder if I can do anything. Looks like I might be able to. I still need the 2 Slitherfang things. Must have gotten something here. Oh, machine cores. That's probably what I was missing. Yeah. That's fine. Are any of these outfit upgrades ones I care about? Not really. I'll mess around with all that later.
Come, make use of my
Painter.
skill.
If I want to change my face paint, which I really don't. It's a cool little spot.
You're helping Seika look for our missing, right? Good luck.
I see there's a side quest, but I also want to see what's buyable around here. Let's see what we got. So some of these are things we could already get elsewhere. Black Tide Quinn Commander. Oh! Interesting. Quinn Commander. Okay. They seem to have the same stats. Quinn Marine. I kind of like that one. Nora Lookout. Oh. Whoa. Lots of medicine capacity. Interesting. Okay. Keep these in mind.
Need of new attire, Outlander?
All but one. It took us hours to claw them out of the mud. The barbarian with a focus. Well met.
Just kind of running around. Exploring.
Need a boost out in the wilds?
Confiscate anything.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
Interesting. But I found everything in town. We haven't found whatever that is.
The ship's starting to come together.
Suppose the tides brought you here.
There's a chef. Just kind of wanna see what we got. Got a nice little community going here. There's lava. this is all very, very cool. I think I might call it. We really didn't stream super long today, but we did hit the end of the game. I'm kind of tired. I'm feeling distracted, so I feel like I'm not going to be my best. There's a chance I can stream tomorrow, but it probably would be late afternoon if I did. And even then, it's only a possibility. Sunday is definitely out, and Tuesday is definitely out. But we'll do another stream when we can really get into and enjoy Burning Shores. And we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, my guess is Nemesis is actually going to be a next game situation. Which is actually kind of interesting. So if we think about Zero Dawn was a slow burn, right? Where like a story revealed itself at the end. This, in Forbidden West, they kind of like just jumped into it. The fact that the big deal in Forbidden West was, oh, you thought you saved the world, just kidding, you didn't. Rather than do that a third time, because it's not like Aloy could just have like a super normal everyday crisis after she's saved the world twice. You have to keep saving the world. So I think rather than undo it, it seems like they ended the second game having not actually fully saved the world. You just kind of did half the process, right? Which is why, again, I don't think the story was bad by any means. I just think that it's not complete on its own. You know what I actually want to do, though? I want to grab in photo mode something with the Hollywood sign, because I think I'll do, with Burning Shores, I think I'll change the thumbnail. So I think we can grab a Burning Shores one. Is this a Tide Ripper? I don't know what's going on over here. I think it could be a Tide Ripper. Ah! Weird. Let's do... What do we want to wear for our thumbnail picture? I think this one. I can get a cool picture of the Hollywood sign. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, it's a little bit too intense of a roll. It's a little too Dutch. This is kind of a weird looking photo, but that's something I might be able to turn into a thumbnail. And if not, I'll come back on and play with it later. But I think it's good that they ended it in a way so you can have a third game without it being like, and then just kidding, we undid all of the progress again. Like this time we'll be able to pick up, you know, where we left off. Like more organically. I think that's good, other than we're gonna be waiting a while, especially for me, because the game's got to come out on PlayStation, and then I'm gonna have to wait. Both, pretty sure both Zero Dawn and Forbidden West took 3 years to jump. Hold on, I can tell you. What year did Forbidden West come out? Oh, 22. Okay, so that's good. It was only 2 years. So we have however many years until the third one is released, and then 2 years plus before I get to play it. But I think that'll make for a good way to do it, however they decide to do it. What do we call it here? It feels a little weird. I feel like we could keep going longer, but like I said, I'm a little distracted. And we at the end of the game, and I'd rather do like a proper start to Burning Shores and all of that. So I'm gonna leave it. Here, we'll run back up to that campfire, but I'm gonna leave it here once I hit save. And we will have a good time doing more in a couple of days. Whether, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'd like to do something. I'd like to do stuff tomorrow. I don't know if we will, but it will be my goal. It will depend. Basically, we're doing Mother's Day food tomorrow because we're going to try to avoid the Sunday crowds. So, like, you know, we're going to do Mother's Day on Sunday, but we're going to eat on Saturday. And I don't really know when we're going to eat, how that's all going to go, but as long as it's not, like, a super awkward time, I should say it might be a morning stream tomorrow or a late afternoon stream tomorrow, depending on where food falls. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to call it, and just kind of decompress after my week. Thank you all for being here. I hope to see you all